God. Thank you for reminding me. I really need to get something that fixes that, bruh. Because I always forget sometimes because I have myself muted for the starting screen. So then it doesn't so I always forget to unmute once I switch screens. But anyway, what I was saying was that the music is good on the starting stream, but I was just like sitting here jamming to it, and then but I could also hear the just starting screen music, and so I had like double audio for a little bit, and I was like, ah, damn. Anyway, I think there is one or two things I want to say real quick. One is that I'm trying to think about like stuff with like music, because I want to do more stuff with like playlists and stuff for stream, because I want more varied playlists, because I noticed that I'm playing like the same like 6 songs. I'm mainly just playing Persona 5 and 3 music, to be honest, with some Rune Factory thrown in there as well. So I'm open to suggestions for music. Song requests are open for the intro screen as well. For that, like whenever I, like, every time I play music, like that's not like game music, it's song requests. So that's always open. It doesn't go to the VOD, so you can play anything. Yeah, I have like it's set up so that all music doesn't go to the VOD, so like because it's song requests. So yeah, anything goes for that. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up a thing so it like says the song as well. So like for song requests and stuff. But I haven't figured out how to set that up yet. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started now. Oh god. I don't know if it's gonna show anything, so I'm gonna hide the capture real quick. Okay. Oh god, my OBS. My OBS is mad at me right now. Hmm. Okay, there. Fix that, but... Yeah, I actually saw you on Discord, like, I think it was yesterday, like, just playing Juice World. Oh god. Limbus company crashed. Hate to see it. My OBS is at 11% CPU. What's going on? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if Limbus company doesn't want to work, then I can always play a different game. But I hope it works. Oh no, it's not responding again. No. I was actually so hyped for playing Limbus, but I mean, if it's not working, then it's not working. It's weird. I started streaming, it was like it opened fine, it was like working fine, but now suddenly it's not. Oh, that makes me kind of sad. I don't know what the problem would be though. I'll try it one more time. Oh, might be working now. Uh, oh, it looks like it's working. Ah, shit, it needs the update. God damn it. Well, I'll put it on just chatting for now. Oh god, don't crash, don't crash. I swear to god. My OBS is just keeps getting mad at me for some reason. Anyway. I actually am not sure if... Oh god, it crashed again. I don't know what's going on with this game, man. Like, it just said that it needed to do a small update and it just crashed again. Oh my god. The thing is that I didn't want to go into it because I wanted... Yeah. The thing is that I didn't want to go into it too far because I didn't want the to get spoiled with the intro. Because I don't know anything about Limbus. The only thing I know is that you play as like a fire clock guy, which is what I put on the schedule. I guess I could try one more time. Since it did work last time. Sign in, agree. Gotta download something. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's downloading just fine. It's just that whenever I click on the game and then I click on OBS, it just crashes the game. So that's what keeps happening. So as long as I don't go over to OBS, I'll wait for it to download this and then I'll switch back over. I just hope it doesn't crash again. Because I've also seen the combat system in this game, and it looks really fun. Like, it looks convoluted as fuck, but it also looks fun. I've also heard that, it's basically, like, different versions of the same characters. And so you don't, the gacha is kind of optional. Like, you don't need to really do it. So, that sounds interesting. I hope you get one copy of each character just to play, because some of these characters look really interesting. Oh, also similar to 1999, it looks like the different characters are like different culture, like from different countries and different cultures, which I think is really interesting as well. Like, I know at least I know that one of them's I think German. I think her name is Hazel or something. Or Hansel. I don't remember her name. But then I know one of them is definitely Japanese. Or at least they look like they're Japanese. Based off of their names. I mean, fair. I picked 1999 because it's for example, Anan Lee is obviously from Hong Kong. Like it says so in her bio. And then there's other characters that are Russian and stuff. There's characters that are based in in an imaginary world. There's characters with just numbers for their name. There's the new character that just came out is named Tuesday, and she definitely reminds me of the Addams Family. But I mean, I'm free to play, and well, I can't say I'm free to play. I bought one singular skin in 1999. Other than that, I'm free to play. But that's just because I really like the character. And he's also a 5-star, so there's that as well. I don't know why I bought it, but it is what it is. But I just think that the what? Oh, yeah. I don't know why Nightbot timed you out for that. Oh, it's because you put too many pluses. Oh, the game is here. The game is here. Let me move chat. Oh god. I need to... Is it shift, I think? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. What do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
It's got voiceover. I also like her voice. The voice is nice. Let me know if the music needs to be turned up or anything, or if like the if the like talking is loud enough as well, like the voiceover. Also Korean. Man, I've been thinking about lately like learning Korean because I was like looking up tutors because I was gonna get a Japanese tutor for like 2-3 months before I go to Japan, and whenever I was looking it up, I saw some Korean tutors as well, and I was like, man, should I finally learn some Korean? Cause I tried learning back in high school, but the pronunciation is so hard, man. And every time I look at it, I'm like I can read Korean, but it's like, bruh, like I like read as in like if you showed me Korean, I would be able to read it out loud. I wouldn't know what it means, but because it uses an alphabet, so. But man, the pronunciation I cannot do.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Lion's cool.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Can they not understand the MC? I guess that we just make like a clock sound whenever we're like talking, and that's why they put like the brackets around it.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Also, all these guys have like animal names. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
So we have panther, wolf, and lion hunting us for some reason. We also keep on talking about something that's censored. But I'm not quite sure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Where your star is. Wonder what that means. Like hell I'm taking this location to the grave with. Also, their dialogue keeps on, like, ending abruptly. Like, it looks like they're gonna continue their sentence, but it just ends. I'm wondering what that's about. Damn, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
I have to say, the one thing that this game really has is, like, style. Like, the stylized art is so nice.
그래.
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Wait, did she just get hit by a bus? Huh?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who is she? Who are you? That nameplate says Fust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Interesting. So it seems like Foss understands what we're saying, but it looked like Wolf, Panther, and Lion couldn't understand us and they just heard clock ticking. That's interesting. Unless I'm misinterpreting the situation, which I could totally be doing. Foss is very, very pretty. I will say that. I love, like, whitish blonde hair. That's, like, one of my favorites. Or just white hair. White hair is also one of my favorites. Like, growing up, one of my favorite characters was always Killua from Hunter x Hunter. And then whenever I got older, what's the main... Oh man, I haven't watched it in forever, but the main character from Project K I really liked as well. I just like white-haired characters, man. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as a reminder to yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my heart. I ain't voice acting that right now, it's too late for that.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Oh, so we made a pact with her.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
R?
정말 이걸로
Ishmael. That's her. Man, her hair is so long. Ishmael's the one I've seen before. I don't know why I thought her name was Hansel. Anyway.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
He seems cool as well.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
I've seen a lot of people simping over this guy online.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Justice bus? I don't. So was a bus. Did they just ran a bus into those three? What?
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Also, I saw one of them was called the 13th Sinner, so I'm guessing there's around 13 characters?
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right. So we'll kill these ignorant or arrogant vandals dead. That seems like... Okay. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Commander clock.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Oh, I like his voice. I like this guy's voice.
최선을 다해 주세요, 단테.
I also love Foss's voice. Foss's voice is like the best. Oh my god. Her character so far is definitely like you. I think she's probably my favorite so far, but it could also, we haven't seen the full cast yet though, so shouldn't jump. There's no way, two ways about it, I suppose. Combat. Ooh. Wait, did we get the fight yet? Or oh yeah, fight. Let's go. Allow me to show you the basics. Okay. Wait 1 second. For now, let me move over. Like the aspect ratio is off, so press and hold the gears. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So it's like a literal chain attack. I see.
좋아, 간다.
It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn, it will cause resonance. Okay. Resonance boosts the damage of the skills with the same sin affinity. Does that say rats? Rats. It's looks like it says Rathres. Am I being stupid? I can't read. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I guess it's like their own sort of like sin adjacent names, because I think this is supposed to be like gluttony. It's called Glothres or something.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We are getting destroyed. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. Real quick, let me... Okay, there. Let me fix this real quick. Here we go. Okay. As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes resolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on the total number. Okay. So basically you want to chain the same color a lot.
금방 다녀올게. 이 정도야?
Okay. You'll find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. Okay. What is stagger? When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow lined thresholds, it will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances change to fatal. If a unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, their stagger level will increase. This stagger level can go up to 3. As it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Okay. Well done, we've staggered an enemy. Now keep up the fight with what I taught you so far. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
More colors, more damage. And you want to try to keep the one color if possible. But I don't think that'll usually be possible, probably. So basically you want to like look at your different rows and see how you can have like the same color. Like this one, there's only one red, so no. This one both has purple, so no. So I could either go with green or dark blue, I guess. I'll go with dark blue this time. Nope.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Oh man. I think they got murdered. But I think that was scripted. Surely.
이해가 되지 않는군. 그런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get this. What was Lion struggling against? Okay.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 볼 수 있는.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
What? Oh, our name is Dante.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Oh, okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
Aw. They all just got murked.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They just jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeatedly read what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
This guy's voice, oh my god. What the heck? False lion.
이건
Ooh.
막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Oh my god, he looks scary.
붉은색 왜
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Oh my god, this guy looks scary.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Are you one of them? You're too late. They are already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest as though my heart was being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. I'm bad at screams. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisted and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Ew. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
I see. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. So our power here is that we can rewind time and like basically revive our party. I think that's an interesting way of conceptualizing how like we can like redo battles and shit. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries carelessly, or it cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Oh, this voice is cute.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Oh, it's the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I give him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
This guy's a little condescending, isn't he?
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. That's cute. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mire. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no, as I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Okay, that was an interesting line there. So were we not a clock man before? Because saying that, now realizing that my head is a clock, like a clinking machine or mechanism, makes it sound like it used to not be a clock, right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Oh, she's back.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. Doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seems to hear nothing but ticking from me. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Life is worth living in knowing Faust is here. Yeah, she's very cute. I like her so far. Like, she gives off like a slight kudere vibe, and I don't know, like a lot of people always shit on kuderes. I for one love kuderes. They're like one of my favorites. So, like, I don't understand people who prefer tsunderes over kuderes. I mean, more modern renditions of tsunderes are kind of cute, but like old-fashioned ones like Asuka are like I just could never get behind. I don't know. But yeah, I love kuderes. They're so cute.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
I know, right? You really can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth. I know,
그런
right?
구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Yeah, your head replacement. So we didn't used to have a clock for a head.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic? I can't read, bro. Yeah, from what it sounds like is that we used to have either we used to have a normal head or we used to have a different kind of head, I guess. And our head got replaced with a clock. Right, I never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
Ah, I see.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Yeah, I've heard about their previous games and I've heard a little bit about, but I mainly know about the gameplay of Limbus Company. I don't know anything about the lore at all.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
We just sold your old cranium off.
당신이요.
Oh my god.
당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Okay.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
People are in the front always go first, man.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Relatable. Oh my god.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectal, notably akin to carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, that is, not that you're obliged to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. So he can like make parts of his body insectal. I see. That's interesting.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Huh. Okay, I could just from this one line I can kind of get what her personality is. Okay.
그래?
Greg. Oh my god. Rich, what's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게.
당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Roja. Raja? It says her name is Rodion. Or Rodion? Rodion. Is that Russian? It looks Russian. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised you pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state. We recommend waiting for it to pass. I see.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm wondering what this nest thing is. Is it like the big city, which, like, I guess can be kind of like a bigger city and like a post-apocalyptic, I guess could be compared to a nest, or if it's like some other kind of hub. Interesting. We'll be much closer rolling in the dough. I see. She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Oh, Sinclair. I see.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Yeah. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company profession with the right stimulus. I mean, yeah, he's a child, so... Well, I don't know if he's an actual child. It just says that he's still growing, so I'm assuming he's, like, younger. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's cute, but like more of like in a little brother kind of way, you know?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
And she seems like interesting, but like I don't really like these kind of characters. Maybe like if in her story, like I don't typically like these kind of characters, but I like stories about these kind of characters, you know? Like she seems like interesting to learn more about, you know?
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
He seems cool though. Isang. Oh, he's the Korean one. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it.
이상해요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I think she's cool too. So far, like, Ishmael and Voss are my two favorites.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most message without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Interesting. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, I can't read, bro. She didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
He seems goofy as hell. Not gonna lie. Revenge? I can't read, bro. What the? This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Though this rough and though thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor and he has no intention of hiding them, his brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you have an easier time handling him. That was hard to read.
시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만. 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Don Quixote? What? Well, what's her name? Don Quixote? There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorned herself in a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer. Hence, the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
She seems interesting. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Oh my god, this type of language.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Don't rain on her parade. Oh man.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Oh god, he's okay. Hung Lu. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may be ignorant and unsavory question. He may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or in other aspects of lowly culture. Oh my god. I know, right? His voice is immaculate, I have to say. Oh my god, the voice actor. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Yeah, so it seems like he's kind of like based off of what it says, it looks like he makes remarks that are like jabbing at people from like lower like sociability, which is interesting. No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
What the?
저건 무슨
Brother.
말씀이야?
See? Oh my god. Also, are these just scratches on his arms? I just noticed this. The heck? I guess those are scratches. Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Oh my god. We found the Japanese one. Ryoshu. I mean, she's got a katana. That is very interesting. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. I know, right? Oh my god, she's so hot.
요르슈쿠.
She said yoroshiku. Did she say? So, I don't think that's Japan. Like, I think she just said Japanese. Shure is nice to meet ya. Huh? I think that might have been a Korean joke. Because Japanese and Korean, a lot of the words in Japanese and Korean sound the same, but are like pronounced slightly differently. So I think that might have been like a Korean joke, like based off of Japanese, for her saying yoroshiku. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Oh my god, who is this? He, trying to remember who this reminds me of. He reminds me of like a lot of characters from Attack on Titan. But that's just because of like the stern look, the very, I don't know, almost German look to him. Like, I don't know why, I just think of German whenever I see him. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Mersel? Please refer to me as such. Soleil. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Very concise, I see. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
True. I'm almost touched, merci. Ah, so he's French. I see, I see.
네,
I saw Soleil and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's French, but I'm not sure. I took 2 years of French, but you know, that's like barely anything. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. She is very pretty though. The way she scanned me up and down is a little daunting. I almost felt compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
I don't know this language, actually. Interesting. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various perils of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bust. Notice, unlike other centers, accessing records pertaining to the past of the center is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this center and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Huh, interesting. So, basically she's only smart whenever she needs to be. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Oh my god. The shadow of the eyes.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think I see it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Oh man. Okay. I'll wait until after her intro. The sinner who developed the engine of Mesophilus, the bus operated by Limbus company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for her parting with it ever. We simply recommend nodding once you get over it. Nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Yes, I love Kuderes. She is very pretty as well. Also, that sword is sick. Okay, so after seeing all of them, I think that definitely Faust... I'm with you, man. Faust and, I think his name was, was it... man, I'm trying to remember his name. My two favorites are Faust and, man, I'm trying to remember their names.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
The only one I can remember right now is Gregor and Ishmael. No. The Chinese guy. But it was like Wang Lu or something. I'm trying to remember his name at the moment, but I can't get it. Oh no, the Korean guy. I like the Korean guy. The second best. Yeah, Faust is probably number 1, and then the Korean guy is number 2. And then, what's her name? Shoryu or Ryusho? Something like that. Or Ryosho? Something like that. Can't remember her name at the moment. The only reason I remember Ishmael's name, like, immediately is because of the fact that I've seen her before. Because I read about... before I played Limbus Company, I remembered reading about the Ishmael bathing suit situation with Limbus Company, and I remember hearing about all that, and so that's the only reason I knew Ishmael's name. Or like the reason Ishmael's name I remember it. Okay, genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life. So I see she's arrogant. Okay. An arrogant genius, I see.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
Wait, is she smiling? She's giving a small smile. That's cute.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
서계는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Huh, 12 sinners. Oh. Is it like 2 through 13 is what it was? And then I'm sinner number 1, or like he's sinner number 1, something like that. I don't know. Because Gregor was 13. Was sinner number 13. So I guess there's no sinner number 1. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers while reading. Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely, even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding to it strongly. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 내 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고, 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain, revived. I mean, what happened to us earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
More combat, let's go. You could send every sinner into battle once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once is not an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particulars of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. I see. So, like, and then you have all 12. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them.
따라가겠어요.
Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy. No, I don't want to pick her.
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
네.
최선을 다해볼게.
It's forcing us. I mean, it forces us to. To be fair, the only one I would want to swap out would be like Gregor for her. I want her. I'd also probably replace her with him as well. But the rest are good.
목적지는 호기만소.
Gregor's kind of cute though, in a in a different way, you know? All actions are dictated by speed. Of course, every turn-based game has speed is king. Speed is a random number. Oh, I see. It's a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The position of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Okay, so I guess speed is a stat? Okay. Those with lower speeds are placed in the front, making them easier targets. Okay. Okay. And then... So... Okay, basically they're forcing us to... let's do green.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Okay. Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine whether its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. I see. The number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits. So it starts at 3 and it says +4, so I guess each head up or like lit up coin means +4 to it.
Huh?
Yeah. Before using a skill, a character will flip coins to determine its final power value. Oh, that's the same thing. Usually, if a coin lands on heads, its power will be added to the skill's power. Look at the skill will be strengthened this time. Yeah. So, one of the coins lit up, so we +4 to the 3 to get 7. The added power persists over the next coin toss. Oh, yeah, and then both of them, so went up to 11. Interesting. Coin flips, woohoo! I love gambling in my gambling. Okay, let's see. We have double blues, so the first one doesn't really matter. A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. Oh. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with the remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus. I see. Okay. Let's see.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, that did not go good. Okay. That went better. Okay. That did not go well.
지금이 기회입니다.
Of course, Foss is the one doing all the work. And okay. Let's see. Blue orb next to a character's health bar is indication of their sanity. Okay, so I see 3 of them are going insane. The spear, okay, sanity. And it's in a range of -45 to +45. Okay. Units with higher sanity will have a higher chance of their coins landing on heads. Okay, so it's less of a 50-50, and you can make it as low as you can make it as high as a 95% chance and as low as a 5% chance. I see. I'm guessing that's what the 45 will mean. Okay. Defeating enemies boosts damage, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanities may fall into states of low morale or panic. Okay, so someone died, so they're in panic. Still lose to 95, oh no. Press or hover over one of the effect icons. See its details. Okay. They're all panicked, so... Oh. Does not act. Okay. Let's see. We have a triple green, quad blue. Ooh, let's do the quad blue. Yeah. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Okay. Cool. The combat is very interesting.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. Okay. They got away. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal touches metal. Pedal to the metal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what's up? Good afternoon to you too. New manager, yep. Yeah. Man, I love the art style of this game and the combat system. The combat system is so cool. I also like our main character. Dante is cool. Yeah, so far, me and Zero are in agreement that Faust is our favorite character. She's great. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them. No, I just mean like I just mean that like design wise he's cool. Not personality wise.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Your comment scares me. I'm not sure what Canto 12 means. Okay, attack types and affinities. Skills have two okay, so... Ah, I see what you mean. That's a shame, but... I mean... I'm also... I think Ishmael is also an interesting character. Ishmael and... I'm trying to remember her name. The Japanese one. Like, her name was like... Is it Ryosho? I think. Skills have two major property. Their attack type and sin affinity. Okay. So we have Pierce, Blunt, and Slash. And then affinity is Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony. Okay, 7 deadly sins. Ah. Yeah, Ryoshu. Ah, Ryoshu. I see. Okay. Combined with resistances, attack types, and affinities to determine the damage of skilled. Okay. Here you can check the attack type and sin affinity of your sinner's skills. Downward slash. Ah, I see. Oh, so she's gonna be... Okay. 8 or 9. Okay. So, got a little bit longer to wait. But if Ishmael is fine, that means she's already out, right? Hong Lu, okay. Oh, so Hong Lu is next. If you said that 7 just came out. Cool, cool. What chapter was the Korean one? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. This guy. I keep forgetting his name. Ah, 4? I see, I see. Yi Sang. Or Song. Yi Song. Okay. Okay. Sir.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh my god. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy's offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy's attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If you be so kind, press Gregor's portrait. Gregor creates a shield with health equal to its power. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will activate that many times. Good. A guard has been generated. Let's do the same for a counter skill. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding EOG resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Okay. Lastly, let's generate a evade skill. Yeah, there's a lot of layers to this. If you'd be so kind as to press... Okay. When using evade, the character will dodge the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attacks. The attack will hit with full force if the evade power is lower, so be careful. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
예?
지금이 기회입니다.
Interesting. Okay, so these two are staggered. I see 4 greens. wonder if I should go for that. I don't. Or would it be better to?
좋아, 간다.
Oh. I see. Yeah. I don't know Korean that well, so
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
yeah, that would be rough, buddy. The graphic design. Yeah, I do like the graphic design as well. Yeah. They also seem to have like different fighting styles, which is really cool. Okay. Is there like a difference between these two? Hmm. Wait, what's... what does that mean? That they can ego.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh, cool. Oh, you click and hold on the profiles. Okay.
잠시만요.
I'll know that for the future. What indicated that they had ego? Was it just that they had 45 sanity? Okay, give me a second.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Oh, what was the indicator? Oh, like on the side over here? Hmm. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I'll pay more attention to that in the next battle. Okay. I joined this company because I was told that I'd be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데
Okay,
지금은
cool.
쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence. We're like rats or something.
의미가
Okay.
없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Okay. Don Quixote has such an interesting dialogue. Ah, I see, I see.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Thank you for the tip, though. I'm sure that the tutorial will probably mention it at some point. But you did say that you did the tutorial in Korean, so... haven't you read your contract?
허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도
당연히 효력이
Oh,
있죠.
I cut out the dialogue. Oops.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
I'll never be able to pronounce this, man. Oh my god. Mephistopheles? I don't know. Why is the bus's name so complicated?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
Mephi. Okay. It just feels it yields a
여러분은
byproduct.
그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Oh, okay.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
Mephistopheles. Yeah, Mephi is fine. Okay. Yusang knows this well when all possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
Okay.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Yeah, just Mephi for short is nice. I think there was another character's name who I couldn't pronounce. Oh yeah, Raja. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is Raja fine? I feel like Raja is wrong. Is the shelf in the mirror my reflection, or is it another being entirely? What kind of philosophy is he going on about? Possibilities. You draw what exactly? Okay. I was looking at her name and I was like, yeah, because I saw her name written and I read it as Raja and I was like, that can't be right. You know, I saw the name on the side and I was like, Rodion? But yeah, I don't know. Function extractions, collect various identities and egos from here. Select extract. Okay.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Don't know what that is. Yeah, acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and egos will be contributive to improving our compact's performance. Inferno. Okay. So this is like a new identity.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Oh my god, gotcha.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
Okay. I mean, I think, like, based off of just their personalities, I think that probably Ishmael's my favorite. She just has such a cool, like, atmosphere around her. I don't know. Is that basic? I don't know. Based off of like what I was reading about them and stuff. I mean, I think most gacha games do have that, where like your first pull, like in the intro gacha, is guaranteed. Kind of like in Star Rail, you're guaranteed to get Asta on your first pull. I don't think Genshin has that. No, Genshin doesn't have that. I feel like a lot of turn-based gachas have that. Yeah. I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
지시. I see, I see.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
Okay. Okay.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
Oh, what was that line?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
The ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비치오는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Oh, is that a big deal in the story? Or is, like, I'm trying to remember who Theseus is in actual, like, stuff. I can't remember at the moment, man. Different though your reflection may be, it's bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. This guy just always is spouting, like, full philosophical shit. I'm like, I don't understand, bro. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
I see, I see. I see, I see. Theseus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember hearing about Theseus before, and I was like, I didn't remember what it was. Okay, that's ringing a bell though. Yeah, Yi Song's dialogue is like way too like, I don't know if he gets more philosophical, but so far whenever he yaps, I'm like, I understand what you're saying, but my brain doesn't want to think about it. Gee golly. Oh, I added words to that. Where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
I see.
담소는 끝났나?
Yeah. Because a lot of people would say that, like, they're not the same person they were whenever they were a kid, or like an older person, like in their like 30s or 40s, might look back at whenever they were in their 20s in like college and be like, I was not the same person. But like, it's two like different meanings of like saying the same person, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, 4 Elemental. But it's kind of like, you know, like, I guess they're like kind of referring to like two different ways of saying like different person, because it's like personality wise you're like a different person, but you believe you know that you're the same person. Oh, right. Thank you, Apollo, for the follow. Yeah, whenever you came in, you were saying that you didn't like being the 19th, so you were gonna wait. You get to be number 20. Yep. Thank you for the follow, though.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Yeah, we reached 20 followers. Let's go. Okay. Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever asked for, so keep that combo for later. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back in combat. So I'm guessing that like this, either like this outer layer around their portraits will glow, or like it has something to do with the resources over here that you were talking about. Yeah. Rounding it up to like a good number, always satisfying. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Okay, I see. Press the character to open their info tab.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Press the character. Okay. Each center you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have a offensive level. In clashes, the difference in offensive levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of your center skills. Now give your orders. Okay.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
I hate how this is covering the fucking UI. Okay, so we got Ishmael here. And so it has 2 of Flying Sword. Okay. I'm guessing for now it's just good to match colors. So
행동을 개시합니다.
겨우 이 정도야?
besides skills, your centers have passive abilities. Centers in battle have their combat passives active. Okay. Centers who are not directly participating in battles will provide aid with their support passives. Okay. Activate the passives by chaining 2 pride skills. Is pride what color? Is pride purple or is pride dark blue? I would guess pride is dark blue, which is why they have 2 dark blue at the end. Okay. Yeah.
혹들을 제거하겠소. 혹의 거울은 깨졌소.
Fair.
완전한 침묵.
Okay, we're at wave 2. Our current counter comes in multiple waves. To help this, your centers possess powerful skills called Ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. Use Ego, you need Ego resources. So these things. You can view the Ego resources you currently have stockpiled on the right here. As this is your first time, try your hand at Ego. I've collected the necessary resources for you. Okay, so it gave me enough pride. Okay. And of course, Faust is fucking pride. Okay. Must do it. Okay. Press the icon of the ego you want to use. Consume ego resources to generate an ego skill icon on the dashboard. Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping the portrait twice. Once they are added to the dashboard, the ego skill will be cancelled and your resources will be refunded. Ego is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your skinner's emotions. To use an ego skill, you need Sin affinity-based ego resources. Whenever you use an attack skill, you'll gain ego resources matched with the affinity. On top of requiring ego resources, ego takes a toll on the sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from ego corrosion. Sinners eroded by ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that the sinners are in good mental health. Yeah. You don't learn everything, you just read. Read more and more. I see. After using ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner for the rest of the battle. Make good use of the variety of passives and ego has to offer. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many ego resources and SP as the ego skill's usual cost. To overclock an ego skill, you need to possess at least the base ego resource cost. If you have the base cost but not enough for overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. So you can go the negatives? I'm sorry, I can't read, bro. Oh my god. Bro, in school my reading was always ass, so like, I don't know, man. The unit can still be corroded beyond overclocking. In this case, only the base ego resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclocked egos have the same effects and damage values as the corrosion skill while being able to distinguish allies from foes. I see. Stable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and having the same effects, values, and corrosion skills. Okay. I mean, I just read to read, man. Even though I probably won't remember that shit. Okay, so there's the ego skill. And, everyone else doesn't have enough, so. Okay. I don't know if I should do gluttony or... I guess I should do purple since that's the one I had the highest amount of. It seems ego that is about to be played has an AoE skill. Okay, targets of AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. The AoE skill loses in the clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Okay. AoE skills, target enemies. Let's wait. Okay. Let's go.
다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. Utilizing ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce to you a useful feature. You can now let the game chain skills for you. Chains will automatically choose depending on what button you press. Wind rate damage. Okay. Pick skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage. Picks the ones that hurt your enemies the most. Auto chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Note that auto chains are not necessarily guaranteed the optimal solution. Huh. So it's the same thing.
좋아, 간다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? What did I fight for then? I see, I see. I mean, she is like, I mean, isn't her thing pride? Oh. I see. Oh my god. Like Raiden. Bruh. Oh my god. Did I fight for them? That's crazy, man. Sensing a rattling agitation in my gesture, Virgilius steps in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
I don't know how. Virgil. I don't know. Call yourself Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까?
Cool.
토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? Okay. But the bus shuddered and then it started to rumble forward. Okay.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Ba-dum. We're just murdering people with the bus. Oh, they got districts. Oh my god, lament. I'm brain broken. Oh my god. Cool.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Canto 4. Just clearing up notifications. Mail. Oblivion. Cool. From what I've heard, this has like yeah. Very long battle pass. Lunacy. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't read. 12 sitters. Choose the different identities, okay? You can see all their identities by selecting the top, and then selecting the lower part fixes them for battle. Okay. Wait, holding it. To get information about that identity. Okay. Lunacy? Okay. This button. Announcers? Oh yeah, can I have 20 pre-configs? Got a lot of pride. Okay, yeah, so She Association South Section 5. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, the second I looked over at chat, I saw it and I was like, oh. I wonder how team building in this game works. Because I noticed that, like, I have, like, different resources. Yeah. I was wondering if, like, you want to base it off of, like, the affinities. So you would want to, like, pick characters that all give, like, the same affinities. So that's either their trigger ego. So, like, strongest characters or... To be honest, I like all the characters except for fucking Heathcliff. I mean, I do like her. Oh, like the strongest as in like the rarity, because I noticed that there's like 0 in the corner, and then the one that we got from the gacha has 2. Faction focus. So like, yeah, this one just is like normal. So was that like the she part? Like how this has like she association section 6? Okay, so she's purple. Purple and gluttony. Okay. So are factions like this? Or is faction something else? Because I also see something in the corner, but they don't seem to match anywhere. Or is that just like Ishmael's insignia? Okay. Yeah, 0, like 1-0 is the rarity. Yeah.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I don't know what this is. Does not include ego. Okay, so this one is Christmas. Okay. And then this one is Heathcliff and Sinclair. Well, I don't like these three characters, so... Is it worth the pull on this? I don't, because I don't know what this is. No, like this one. Yeah, I assume that standard would be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough for this thing though, or if I have the thing for it. Hmm. Oh, I do have one. I see. So it's like it's basically like a beginner banner, where it's like you guaranteed a level 3. Okay. I guess I'll do it. See what I get. Oh, okay. I assume it's the red one.
누구죠? 날 부른 사람이 감당되겠어요?
Oh. This dude. Hung Lu.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
I got 2 Hung Lus. Brother. So this one is the beginner banner? Okay. I guess I'll do this one then.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니 좀 더 철저히...
I mean, I'm a little sad because, like, I like Ishmael, but I'm a little sad that I didn't get, I mean, Maid Ishmael is pretty good, but I'm just a little sad because of the fact that you can only have, like, one of each ego, and so getting a repeat, because we already got one from, yeah. Look at the red first. Oh, dupe.
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까? 부디 당부드리건대 이 저택에서 제 허락 없이 가구 하나 함부로 건드시지 않는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
We got the maid and then we got the butler. Oh my god. I have to admit, that's really hot. She's very pretty. I mean, to be fair, they are in my top 5. My top 2 are probably Boston, Ryoshu? Or I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Yoshu, yeah. But Otis, or is it Otis? Otis? I'm not sure. But these two are probably tied for me, so the fact that I got those two as 3 stars is pretty nice. Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't get any of the ones that, like, I didn't like at all, like fucking what's his face? Heathcliff. This guy. I can't pronounce his name. Frenchie, and then these two I don't really care about. But yeah, I mean, I like these two, so I'm happy with that. Mr. Salt. I mean, I know he's French. Yeah. Yeah, now all I need is like one copy of like these 3 and then I'll be happy. Yeah. And I assume that, yeah, there's nothing else to wish on because I don't want either of these. So just save for next banner. How long are banners? It's the 12th. Ah, I see. That's good. What's this? Oh, can I not level them up yet? Oh, I need to wait.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 하루가 저물어가
Ah, I see, I see. Vroom vroom. Where is she? There.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
아.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I see, I see. What's the exclamation mark though, bro? Oh, there's a new one. Somewhere? Oh. Oh, butler. Haha.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어. 그대는 과거로 돌아가는 법을
일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면 문서 전달을 추천드려요.
관리자님은 승리를 위
Okay, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Ah, game, why? The issues are coming back. Click off the game for 1 second. My god. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Oh, can you not see chat anymore? Oh no. Is my OBS cooked? I swear to god. Yeah. I have to relaunch the game though. I clicked off the game to OBS for 1 second and it crashed the game. So that's what happened. Okay. Got it, got it. Let me just... No, the notifications are back. Why? 8th anniversary? Oh my god. Oh, so that's why we got the... that's why we got the, ticket. Was because of the anniversary. Cool. Oh, Don Quixote? Damn. I'll just wait until either a... I guess I'll be saving up until either a boss... Yi-Sang or Ryoshu banner, I guess.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
I still find it permission to vroom vroom. Oh, really? Hmm. You're playing Ulsu. The chatter. Oh, in the prologue tutorial. Okay. I'll kill him after this chapter then. Cool, cool. Yeah. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly did not help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
Bro, whenever I hear them speak, I sometimes think they're gonna say something in Japanese and then they speak Korean and I'm like, bro, it's messing with my head. I swear to God. Okay. She speaks so childishly. It's it's kind of interesting. No, it's because I'm actually learning Japanese. Like I'm a Japanese major in college. So my brain just wants to like hear Japanese and then I'm like, no, this is Korean. It sounds completely different. Yeah. She's so goofy.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The clump stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Oh yeah, didn't they drive through a crowd of people or something? Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. You know where we're going right now? Know where we're going right now? I feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Gregor. Okay.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
Huh. Roach Pablo? So he's always just a roach? No other insects? I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
I see, I see.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어.
Where's Waldo? I see, I see.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Oh, so... Oh, I see, I see. I understand. So, you're always trying to find the one roach within his art. You're trying to find Pablo. That's cute.
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
I can't tell if I like Don Quixote or not. Because her character is interesting. But I don't know. I find it a little bit annoying. Oh.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? This part is where I exercise my authority as a miniature with dignity and grace. Faint memory urges me to do something. Oh no.
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. Oh no. What the?
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the light-foot janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their infinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Urge gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She lets out a small sigh but still came to my seat probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
I have to say, Faust's voice actor is so good. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Felt a thread of light creeps into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping its handles as if it were what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about the door, thousands upon thousands of wails lay within. And reach inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling into my hand and my arm. The lament. The question, or rather pressure to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembling in blood pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbling, rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesces into three masses, and then the agony seemed to last forever, vanished just like that. As the lump's blood rose through the air and flew away, my sight was cleared in dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Hercules turned around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind flurry.
살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Oh no. The anchor gurgles of a dying person enters my ear.
다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Hearthcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all the tension on the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Poor Sinclair.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more, burying my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgil's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or even if I deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so that we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. I'll rewind the clock, it's okay.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me once again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Claire stood up with a pain moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Cool. God, I hate Heathcliff. Fucking dude sucks. can only have 4. So I guess I'll have
제 차례인가요?
불청객을 맞이
청소 시간이네요.
then
따라가겠어요.
Luna Sea? From Prologue? Where is it? Because I already claimed all these up here. Oh. Lunacy. Oh, okay.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Okay, I assume this is, yeah, the log. Skip. Oh yeah, if you want to see a CG. I assume the volume is fine. I might lower the CG and stuff a little bit. Yeah. Suddenly raised their hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Called scared to Ryoshu. Would later say to regret. She looked back at him with a particular
두 번째
face.
규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by the gas station? The idea of Verge casually plugging the fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
난다.
잠깐.
What?
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
So we're fighting hooligans? Okay. Top right. Information? Oh, interesting. You can choose the amount of information. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
목은 뭔데?
너무 쉽군요.
Okay.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Bro's just in like a Hawaiian shirt.
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
단테님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
너무 쉽군요.
Cool, cool. No problem.
너무 쉽군요.
모조리 치워버린다.
Yeah, whenever I watch streams, I usually lurk, so
언제 다
no problem.
해치웠다? 이제 가도 되죠?
I'll ask if I have any questions though. Okay. It's going pretty good so far.
제 차례인가요?
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I am curious on what egos are though. Huh. Oh my god. I see. Is Bro in an insane asylum? What the? Cool. The art's cool though. I really like hers, actually. Looks really cool.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Love trivia. Oh. That's interesting. I'll have to look back at that. Yeah, I'll have to look back at that after. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurched and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, ferociously. The old shoe watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. I didn't know. Nothing changed. Okay. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head changed is a complete mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head dropped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Man, Don Quixote is so fucking Junie. Oh my god.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
너무 쉽군요.
당연한 결과죠.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
지금이 기회입니다.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
묵은 먼지도 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
That is true. She has two shadows, and hers would be over here. And then her coat's over here. Oh. Very interesting. Yeah. I think I'll probably do 1 or 2 more levels and then call it there. Cause oh my god, it's past 1 a.m. Yeah. I think I could do a little bit more
버틀러
though.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Yeah, I'll be sure to drink water and rest after. Like, I had an exam earlier today, but like, to be honest, it wasn't that hard, so like I'm all chill. But yeah, I overslept this morning, so it's exclamation mark hydrate. Yeah. I mean, I have a drink with me, but it's coffee, so that's like the absolute opposite of hydrating. I think I have some water in my fridge. Like I said, after stream I'll drink water, so no problem. I'm probably not gonna go to bed until like 1 a.m. I mean, not 1 a.m., 2 a.m. But it's all good. It's fine. I'm used to it. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even my big blocking machine eats better than we do. Ah.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Yeah, totally. Man. Yeah, like, I'm so happy that for the next, like, week or two, I'll be able to just, like, stream for longer and stuff like that. Fine, fine. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back. And I got water. There, I've hydrated. Cool. I mean, I have been reading a lot, so I probably should have had a bottle of water next to me anyway. Do you mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined
그
quantities?
정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Yep. I thought I heard Heartcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach" in the distance, but Raja seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run stuff like blood and protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Yeah, I do like doing, I mean, this one's voice acted, so I'm not voice acting as much as whenever I was like doing HI3 or something. Or if I'm doing something like a Date with Death or like an actual visual novel where nothing is voiced. Luckily, I don't need to voice all the characters, I only need to voice Dante.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
I'm actually curious, are all the stories voice acted, or is it only the main story?
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I posed a question watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Oh, that's cool. Are intervalos like a story quest or something? Like character quests, or are they closer to like events? Ah, I see. So that's why Verge told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
I see.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Ah, I see. So like like interludes basically. Boss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough word to at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
More incoming. I see, I see. Let's see. I guess yellow.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
너무 쉽게
해왔지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린.
당연한 결과죠.
Luckily, my 2-3 stars are doing all the heavy lifting.
행동을 개시합니다.
튀긴 묵은 먼지도
너무 쉽군요.
행동을 개시합니다.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Oh, cool. Got another 130. I think that might be a good place to end it off there. We were able to get 2-3 stars, which was cool. And two characters that I like. But the story is really cool so far. Yeah, I what I saw before about like extractions is that you really want to wait until you have like enough to guarantee, I think, because like your pity resets basically every time the banner changes. Yeah, I should have started stream earlier, man, because I like dispenser? Oh, it's like the different seasons. My God. So it's like, oh yeah, you can just buy using ego shards. Oh, and like you get those whenever you get a, like, whenever you pull, whenever you get a character. Oh my God. Some of these look crazy. I see. So because I have some because I pulled a dupe of Ishmael. That is fucking sick. Oh my God. That is so sick. Yeah, and so I assume like each season has This is cool though. So there's two scenarios that you can't buy from the shop. Who's Nelly? What's this? And I assume this is this season? Oh my god. I see, I see. Yeah, cannot purchase. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seika. Yeah, I'm learning about the mechanics in this game. Oh my god, so much standard. Oh my god, this one is... Ah. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just learning about the like exchange system in Limbus Company. Huh. Yeah, I noticed I'm like overcapped on energy. Where's modules? Is it Inferno? Or is it something else? Oh, so like this? It's not new, but I just learned about it pretty recently. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, wasn't that like this or something? Hmm. I'm enjoying the game so far. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of systems though, so I'm getting a little lost, but luckily Apollo's here to help me understand stuff. Yeah, so you can basically convert these things into threads. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they've been helping a lot. Hmm. Me remember how to do stuff. Right. Cool. Yeah. I'll look into some other resources as well offline before the next stream. I'll probably stream this again this weekend maybe. Because I haven't scheduled what I was gonna do this weekend yet. I've only scheduled the rest of this week. Yeah. By the way, you can join the Discord if you want to get stream like when my stream is live, as well as my schedule. But other than that, oh, also stream suggestions is also in the Discord. I also post on Twitter, but I keep forgetting to post Twitter live notifications. Yeah, I keep forgetting to post Twitter live notifications, but my Discord automatically sends notifications for lives, so that's always useful. Yeah, sure. Let me actually add a Limbus company discussion to the games section. Okay. Yeah, and I'll also add one for friend codes as well. Cool. Cool. I added the 2 new channels to the Discord under games. So, again, like if you have any game recommendations and stuff, that could be done in recommendations, and then get stream live notifications as well as my stream schedule. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Rakeroth? Yeah, but Limbus Company has been very, very fun. My favorite sinners so far are probably Faust and I like Yi Sung, but I also really like Os. Like I can't pronounce their names, man. Like Ost. Did chat break again? God damn it. Let me close that. I'm gonna change to my just chatting screen. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I was playing, every time I clicked onto OBS, it crashed the game, which is a little annoying, but I know ways I can work around that. But like at least I was able to stream, like it like captured properly and stuff, so it's just a matter of like setting it up before I go into the game and stuff. Otis. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, so Otis, Faust, and Yi Sung were probably my 3 favorites. But I also liked who was the other one I liked? Ishmael is also pretty cool. Oustism. Or outism. I mean, she's really cool, to be fair. Like, she has like such a, I don't know, she just is like from the like small bits I saw of her in the story so far, like she has like the quintessential like badass energy, you know? Like she's just like what I like imagine whenever I think of like a badass person. And also the fact that I got the butler version of her immediately like made her shoot up like 3 positions in the rankings among the sinners, and I was like, that's a pretty good one. But Faust is still my favorite so far. Yeah, like I remember what all of them look like, but some of them I don't remember their names because I can't pronounce them properly. Oh, that's cool. I never read Moby Dick, but I know what it's about. Oh, so Ishmael is American. That's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ryo Shu is also really cool. Her design is so like awesome, but I don't know who I like more, if I like Yi Sung or Ryo Shu more. Oh yeah, Hong Lu is also pretty cool. But like if I were to like say who my favorite guy among the signatures are, it would probably be Yi Sung and then Hong Lu. And then out of the girls, it would probably be Faust, Ryoshu, and Aus, Ost, Otis. Otis. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I knew about Gregor before I even played Limbus Company because I watched a lot of Slice, and one of his chatters is named like Gregor's pet or something, and so I was like, huh? And so I looked up who Gregor was in Limbus Company, and I was like, oh, this person, huh? Apollopedia, yes, truly. Ah, Kafka's Metamorphosis. Oh, are they all based off of literature? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, by the way, I should be playing music. Just having silence in the background. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So far the... Hmm. I feel like I've heard of Hellscream before. Let me actually look real quick. Yeah, Don Quixote is the most obvious one. I didn't know Faust was a book Thor. Hmm. I like how whenever I look up Hellscreen, the first thing is a post on r/Limbus Company saying I just finished reading Hellscreen. I'm curious if... Hmm. Is Limbus Company gonna make me actually read for once? I don't know. I don't know, man. I might read Hellscreen though. Because I am going to be taking a Japanese literature class pretty soon, so... I also need to finish reading fucking No Longer Human. Because I bought it, but I got busy, and so I didn't end up reading it. Because it takes me, like, twice as long as, like, a normal person to read a book. I swear. Yeah, true. Yeah, like, I also have the Ito Junji version of No Longer Human. Yeah, I need to finish reading it. I mean, I'll have time pretty soon. So, like, it's back at my mom's place. So whenever I visit for Christmas, I'll get it. And I'll finally finish reading it. Yeah, I also have a bunch of other Ito books there as well that I need to finish reading. For example, not Smashed, but the other one, the other collection book. It was like the newer one. I'm trying to remember it. What's the name of it? I can't spell ever. What was it? Oh yeah, there was Soichi as well. Wasn't Shiver. Oh yeah, the Liminal Zone was the one that I was still reading. Yeah, I own like I think like 7 or 8 volumes of his stuff. Maybe even more than that, I don't know. Yeah, I own the Twisted Art Book, Frankenstein, Soichi, Censor, Tomoe, Liminal Zone, Shiver, Fragments of Horror. Yeah, yeah, people always say that his short stories are a lot better than like the longer ones. So like getting like the collection books is always like really good. Yeah, cuz I mean Uzumaki's good, but I don't know why I like Soichi. Like I don't like Soichi because it's scary. I like Soichi because I think it's so goofy. Soichi's like the Soichi series of stories is like so fucking silly. But yeah, I think my favorite one was probably actually I really liked Frankenstein too. The Ito Junji's rendition of Frankenstein is really really good. Yeah, Uzumaki was okay, but and I think Gyo is like so over the top with like and like it's just like not that scary in my opinion. Like the concept wasn't that scary. So whenever I read it, I was just like, eh. But like some of the shorter stories, like the one in Carnage, like Carnage or Smashed, like all the stories in Smash were pretty good. What was the other one? I'm trying to remember. There's another collection. Shiver. Shiver's the one with the fucking balloon heads. It's fucking what the heck? Yeah. Tomoe is pretty interesting though. One of his more well-known ones, but yeah, I'm trying to remember the one that there's like one that I can't think of off the top of my head, but there was like one really really good one. I can't find it right now though. Mm. Mm. No problem. I'm about to end stream anyway, so no problem if you're jumping out early. Yeah, I've heard that people say that Censor was one of his best ones. So that's a good one to pick up. But it's so funny looking at fucking Reddit though, because it's literally like, oh, Censor's one of his best work, followed by Censor's terrible. He even apologized for it. I'm like, bro. Censor's okay, bro. I haven't watched. Like, I've been thinking about getting back into like anime recently because I have not watched anime in like 4 or 5 months. So I'm like behind on everything. And to be honest, I only watched 2 series whenever I did watch anime this year. Because I only watched Free Run and what was the other one? Can't think of it right now. Yeah, but I've been trying to get back into anime recently. Let me actually look up my anime list real quick. Oh my god. Free Run was really good though. Oh my god. What was the last thing I watched? Oh yeah, I need to watch season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen sometime. There's also a bunch of fucking anime that I never even finished. Like, one of my favorite anime, I always say, is Hunter x Hunter, but I haven't even fucking finished it because it's on hiatus. The thing is that I don't want to get to the end of it and then want more. So I've just been constantly pushing off finishing it. So, but it, like, yeah. Oh, an underrated anime that I always recommend people is Barakamon. It's so good. Oh my god. It's probably in my top 10 favorite anime of all time. But if you don't like slice of life, you probably won't like it. But it's so good. No, I haven't finished watching Hunter x Hunter. Man, I haven't even gotten finished Cinema Ant because I've just been pushing it off. I've been pushing it off for 10 years. I started watching Hunter x Hunter whenever I was 12. So, in like 2014 or 2015. One of those two. But I've been pushing it off for 10 years. Bro, I've rewatched the first like 2 seasons of Hunter x Hunter like 5 times. And I haven't finished it. I'm actually insane. Like, I don't know why I've done this to myself. Yeah, I should finish watching it sometime. Yeah, I'm just looking at my anime list, and 2 of these, I'm like, why are they in my top 10? I'm ashamed. Because I see Baka in Test and Chunishibu. Chunibyo. I don't know why I had these 2. I do stand by fucking Barakamon though. That's probably my number 1. Just from, like, I don't know. It's just so good, man. What are some of the newer shows that I've, like, undercompleted? Oh yeah, Gretzko. I watched that a while ago though. Tried to see what else I gave a 10. Yeah, Tunibyo is cute. Also, I think it's funny how I gave Dangan Machi a 10 out of 10 for the first season. What's wrong with me? I like Dangan Machi, but it's not a 10. Oh yeah, Durarara. I need to finish Durarara. I watched the first season, but didn't watch the second. It's because I couldn't watch the second, to be fair. Because I didn't have access. Like, it wasn't on any streaming services whenever I was watching it. Hitori Jime, my hero. Oh my god. Bro. the heck? 可愛ければ変態でも好きになってくれますか? Yeah. だんだんだん Hmm. Wait, I'm trying to remember what show this is. What's would you love a pervert as long as she's cute? Apparently I watched this and I gave it a 10 out of 10. Huh. I should watch Vinland Saga. I've heard so much good things about it. I don't know what I was on whenever I was writing this anime. Oh, Kimi ni Todoke is so cute though. Yeah, I remember that whenever I was in high school, like my high school like sophomore and junior years, I was just obsessed with romance anime. I literally watched like every romance anime I could. Then there's Koe no Katachi. Ah, your A Silent Voice. Silent Voice is so good. It's probably my favorite anime movie. It's so good. Oh yeah, the Mob Psycho. Yeah, I just love how real the like story is, because a lot of people say that like one of their favorite movies is like something like Your Name, but I think that Your Name is a bit too spectacular for me. I don't know. It like it's like out of this world, like supernatural, like not quite supernatural, but like beyond like realism sort of movie, which can be very interesting to watch, but I like ones that are a lot more grounded and more realistic. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's also the fact that like there's also a manga that I was reading pretty recently in my Japanese class called 白書ガールと黒いの元気くん which is like about like a visually impaired girl who is like, and it's like a romance comic, but like the portrayal of her is very interesting. And I always love comics that like do that sort of thing. Yeah, because I think the translation of the title is The Girl with the White Stick and the Yankee. And it's a really cute like romance. I think there's actually a like reading of it on YouTube. Haku to garu to Yankee kun. Yeah. Oh, it's the other way around. Yankee kun to hakusho garu. I think there's a translation of it. Yeah, I think it's been translated. Yeah, that's it written down in Romanji. How long does it take? Just reading and not being able to speak, I would say you could get done in a year. But if you want to get proficient in both reading and listening, like enough to be able to hold a conversation and do basic stuff, I would say like 2 to 3 years, depending on how much you study. Yeah, it depends on what your threshold is and like what you're doing. Because for me, I was able like I went to university and it's part of my major, so it's a little bit more focused and a bit more like streamlined. So it took me about a year to be able to understand like being able to read like a lot of stuff. But you need to build a vocabulary as well. So like to be able to read manga, I would say I would be able to read manga mostly. So about 3 years probably to be able to like read a large portion of manga and stuff. I still need to, you know, like look stuff up every once in a while. I'm actually gonna do research making a corpus for Suzue-san or Sazae-san. Sazae-san. Yeah, Sazae-san. The manga, like the longest running manga ever. Yeah, definitely. My classes were 3 times a week with a lot of homework outside of it. So yeah, it's a little different. Plus I was taking yeah, I would say that I really started picking up proficiency around the end of the second year. But to be fair, at the end of my second year, I was also I also visited Japan, so it's a little different. But I would say that I can hold a conversation pretty well, and I can read a lot of stuff. It's just a matter of there's a lot of words that I need to look up. I'm 100% in N3, but I am around. If I studied a lot, I could probably pass the N2. It's just a matter of vocabulary for N2. Because my vocabulary is dog. I've taken N2 classes before, but it's like a matter of like still needing to practice, you know. Yeah, like to be fair, I know a lot of like the grammar points and stuff from I see, I see. Yeah, but yeah, luckily since I'm going to be doing a corpus for Sazae-san next semester, hopefully I'll really expand my vocabulary range. The only problem that I'm worried about running into is not being able to read some of the fucking words, because you know, like older manga, whenever it's like handwritten, not typed. So I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to read some of the kanji. So I'm like, because Sazae-san is really old, I think. Sazae-san. Yeah. Is it still running? I think it's still running, isn't it? Episodes 2,771. Wow. Oh my god. How many? Actually, I'm curious. How many volumes does it have? Yeah, I've actually been thinking about getting a Korean teacher recently because I wanted to start learning Korean as well, but which is kind of on topic since, you know, we were playing Limbus Company. But man, every time I listen to Korean, it goes like my brain just doesn't want to comprehend it, even though I'm like, I listen to it and I'm like, I can kind of see some stuff in there, but my brain just doesn't want to think about it. Because I compare Korean a lot to French sometimes, because like a lot of times I'll be listening to it and it sounds like one big word. Like it doesn't sound like separate words, which is kind of how French sounds to me as well. Because I took 2 years of French and like I kept on thinking, why does everything just sound like one word? Why do I not hear the separate words? But I mean, that's just a matter of practice and getting used to. I might talk to some of my Korean friends and ask them about learning. Mm. Yeah, some of my friends who are learning Japanese also know Chinese. Say that like the like characters make it easy. But I mean, I do wonder if knowing a second language, like being bilingual, helps with learning a third. Because I could have been bilingual, damn it. But my grandma didn't want to teach me Korean. Damn her. I don't like. To be fair, she did. Well, she didn't live that far. She lived like a couple. She lived in the same state as me, so I'm like, bruh. But it is what it is, you know. Mm. Yeah, to be fair, from what I've heard about like learning a second language from like whenever you were younger is that unless your parents like really unless you're either really interested in the language or your parents really put it on you, usually like kids won't be that good in that language. So like for example, unless your parents are literally like always speaking that language to you, you probably won't remember, or you'll probably just opt to talk to them in English. Because I'm pretty sure some families are like that, where the parents aren't actively teaching their kid like their native language, and so what will happen is that like the kid will be able to understand the language but won't be able to speak it. And like I've heard, like I think one of my friends is like that with Spanish actually, where he'll hear his parents speaking in Spanish and then he'll respond in English to them, and they understand English, so they'll just respond back in Spanish. And it's actually pretty interesting to watch. Yeah, I mean, when my I don't think my dad learned a second language. No, I think he just learned Spanish, but then forgot all of it. And then my mom learned Latin, which is not the best language to learn. Oh my god. Unless you're trying to become a polyglot, like, Latin is basically useless. Yeah, but every time I'm like, I have like a spare thought, like, I'm pretty serious. I'm really serious about learning Japanese, and I'm pretty serious about eventually learning Korean as well. And every once in a while, I'll have a thought about, oh, maybe I should learn Chinese. But then I'm like, no, I can't learn Chinese. I don't have the wherewithal to learn Chinese, TBH. Thank you for the follow, Yankee. But man, like, I look at Chinese and like sometimes I'll watch a clip in English, Japanese, and then Chinese, like, of something, and like I watch English and I'm like, okay, I understand everything. Japanese, okay, I understand like 90% of it. Chinese, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Sometimes I think about learning Cantonese because my brother-in-law is Cantonese. So, like, he's from Hong Kong. So he's like, I think about learning it sometimes, but like, honestly, my sister should be the one learning that. To be fair, like he keeps on like saying, hey, to my sister, like, hey, do you want to learn some like Cantonese? And she's like, yeah, I'll learn Cantonese. And then like she just never does it. To be fair, what my sister said is the reason that she keeps on like not doing it is because he's a really bad teacher. It's like a matter of like, just because someone can speak the language doesn't mean they're good at teaching it, kind of thing. He's also a polyglot because he can speak 3 different languages. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to figure out, is that a typo? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Cheese? I don't know. Chest? Yeah, right now we're just talking about language. I mean, I guess I should switch sections, right? Yeah, I don't know what that word is. Hmm? Uh... I'm just getting Hebrew. Are they like a streamer or are they a YouTuber? Oh! I see. So it's a character from Lobotomy Corporation. True, I see it. I see the resemblance. Where's my character? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I see the resemblance. Somewhat. My outfit's pretty different, though. Yeah, same vibe. I get that. I get that. Oh, yeah, we also have the same eye color. Or at least based off of someone's rendition. I can't actually tell if he has yellow eyes. Does he? I think he does. So yeah, I get it. I see it. Hmm. Yeah, but I definitely want to look more into Limbus company and how that stuff works, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably stream it again on Saturday or Sunday this week. Yeah, I must be assigned to play more of Project Moon stuff. Project Moon is my calling. Yeah, but I think I'll probably continue Litmus Company probably Saturday or Sunday, and then the other game is probably going to be I haven't decided on the other game yet. I want to start a new like lesser known game that's like just a story game. I was thinking about Date with Death, but not quite sure. This week is just like, you know, like tomorrow I'm going to be playing ZZZ Story, and then Thursday I'm going to be playing the Honkai Impact 3rd crossover event with Star Rail, and then Friday I'm going to do 2.6 story from Honkai Star Rail. But after that I'm going to be doing Limbus Company probably on Saturday, and then from also stream when I used to have a Huey on tablet. Do I still have it? I might. Cause I used to draw as well, so I used to have a drawing tablet, which I hear is good for Olsu. Right. That is something I need to do. I need to check my capture card to see if I can play. Bro, I'm so bad with mouse. Like, I can't even play FPS games, man. How am I supposed to play Olsu? I mean, I do already play Prosecca, so I'll try and I'll still try and figure out how to stream Prosecca. If I figure out how to play Prosecca by Sunday, then I'll play Prosecca. But otherwise, it'll be a new game. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't played Pro Sec in a while. Might need to warm up. Yeah, I've never fucking touched League, bro. I always hear about League and I'm like, I've watched someone play League and I'm like, I don't understand a thing that's going on. And so I'm like, no thanks. Also, every time like I've thought about playing League, I'm like, everyone who's ever said anything about League just says don't play League, so why would I play it? The only reason I even think about playing it is because a lot of my friends play it, but even they say don't play League, and I'm like, okay, I won't play League then. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't like why does everyone always say like not to play League? Is it because it's like rage inducing? Is it because it's like a rage game? Or is it because like people are toxic? Or is it just all of the above? Like, is there like a key reason why people say not to play League? Ah, I see. So it's because people don't stop playing League once they start. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. I see. Uh, I guess that makes sense. I'll just stay in my lane of gotcha games and visual novels. You know? I've been thinking about other types of games though recently. Like I've been thinking about trying to play FPS games, but because I've never played an FPS game before in my life. But then I'm like, I feel like that would just be a horrible idea. Because I feel like the only reason people who don't play FPS games play FPS games is because their friends do. So unless I get like some friends that want to play FPS games with me, I don't think I have any reason to play FPS games. Like I just look at it and I'm like, that just doesn't sound like a good time. I'd much rather just do literally anything else. Nope, never played an FPS game. I think the only time I've ever played an FPS game is Call of Duty once on an Xbox with a controller, and I hated it. I couldn't get through the first level of Call of Duty on Xbox. Like I think it was like Call of Duty. It was like this one based off of like it's the one where like the first level is like Normandy or something. It's early D-Day. But like I just like was like, this is not fun. Why would anyone ever play this? Yeah, I can understand why people play if they're playing with their friends and stuff though. Yeah, I get that. The thing is that the games that I grew up with, like, first of all, whenever I was like a kid, like, I would say before high school, the only game console I had was a Wii. And so the only games I played was Rune Factory Frontier and Wii Sports Resort. Oh my god. Which are like, first of all, Rune Factory Frontier is such a niche game. Like, no one's heard of this game, I swear. I love Rune Factory Frontier out of pure nostalgia, but Resports did go crazy. I will admit that. I'm trying to think if there's any other games. Like, the other games were like fucking like barely games. Like, I remember one of the games I played a lot as a kid was Deal or No Deal for some reason. I don't know. It's because we only had like 5 games, I swear. I'm trying to remember other games I had. Oh yeah, we also had Tides of Destiny, which is another Rune Factory game. Yeah. Man, for some reason I just can't think of any other Wii games I had for some reason. Let me actually popular Wii games. Oh yeah, Super Smash Brothers. It's good. I don't even think I played Mario Galaxy. Like, a lot of the popular games, like Mario Galaxy, Sonic, what was the other one? Zelda. I never played. Kirby. I did play Brawl a lot. I did play Super Smash Brawl a lot. All the games I played were freaking niche as hell. They were niche, like JRPGs, like. Oh, I also played Just Dance. I did buy Zelda, like Twilight Princess, and I played it, but I got stuck on a level and I can't remember where it was. I think it was like whenever you're in like the sewer as the wolf. I got stuck and I couldn't get out, and so I stopped playing it. Getting stuck in Zelda is crazy though. I was just not a gamer as a child. I'm barely a gamer now, man. I should finish Zelda sometimes. Well, the thing is that, like, I feel like it wouldn't be as good because, like, a lot of Zelda games I just watched Game Grumps play. Yeah, you were talking about this. Were you talking about this last stream? Playing frickin' Microsoft Flight Sim? Yeah. Then whenever I was in high school, I finally got a PlayStation and learned the love of Persona that I have now. I still have my PlayStation 2 as well. I actually got a PlayStation 4 and then a PlayStation 2. And I played I played Final Fantasy 17, or no, not 17, 15. What was the other game I played? I played Persona 5, the original. I also played Royal, and I need to finish Royal. I still haven't finished it. I might stream the last part of Royal if we're allowed to. I don't know. I don't know. Outlast is weird with rules, man. But if I can, then I'll stream the last part of like Royals, which is like where all the new stuff is, with like the new palace and stuff. I'm not gonna stream all of it just because I've already played the original Persona 5, and so it wouldn't be that interesting to watch me play Royal, to be honest. Because like probably around 70% of it is the same, and it's probably not until like the end that a lot of it changed. I will stream if if I can, I'll stream Persona 3 Reloaded, because I played Persona 3, but I only got like to the second palace, so like most of it is new to me. And I also don't remember it because it was back in like I played Persona 3 like 5 years ago. I love Persona. It's so good. I played all of Persona 4. I played all of Persona 5. I need to finish playing Persona 3, but I have Reloaded, so why go back and play Persona 3? Yeah, Persona 3 Reloaded is like, so far it's really good, but I like, yeah, I need to play more. Yeah, maybe I need to figure out my capture card by this weekend, and if I do, then maybe I'll play Persona 3 Reloaded if I figure it out. I need to figure out some sort of setup though, is the problem, because the thing is that the way my room is set up is that I have my like desk with my computer and my second monitor and stuff on it, and my mic stand and all that, and then right behind me is my PlayStation and TV. So I'm wondering how the hell I would even hook this up. Like, would I just bring my PlayStation over here, or would I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out how I would even set that shit up. Man, I also wish I could play Metaphor on stream, man, but Atlas has a block on it. You can't stream any of Metaphor. So, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be moving at the end of the month anyway. So, maybe I'll wait to do card capture stuff until then. But I feel like the place I'm moving to is going to have an even worse situation, to be fair. Because I'm going to have to move the router into my room and shit. Because the place I'm moving to doesn't have Ethernet, like connected throughout the house. And so I'll need to ask my roommates if I can have the router in my room so that I can do Ethernet. And that's going to be a pain. And I also don't have an actual desk, so I'm just going to be using a normal table, which is going to be 07. Yeah, it's because I'm going back to like my hometown, like living with my parents for 3 months before my last semester. So trying to save money, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be a rough 3 months, and the quality of the stream may go back to what it was. Because my stream quality went up a little bit because I figured out bitrate. But I hopefully I don't need to lower it back down, but if I do, 07. Yeah, so scuff streams have their own charm to them, but I like, the thing is that I'm still technically a beginner, guys. Come on. I've only been streaming for like two months or something. So cut me some slack. Yeah, like the thing is that like I want to plan some cool stuff, but like I mainly want to do stuff that like people watching are actually gonna enjoy. So like that, I mean, that's why I have like the channel for recommendations, because I want to do what you guys want to see. Damn it. No slack. Damn, you guys are so strict. How dare you? But yeah, I have to say I do want to do more like interesting stuff, like I like It's almost 3 a.m. for me, so I'm not gonna do it right now, but tomorrow I'll definitely finally figure out my capture card, I swear. I'll even set a reminder on my phone. Cause I said I would do it last week, but then my exams got in the way. But now that I've finished my exam today, like, I have no more excuses. Well, actually, I do have more excuses. I'm moving soon, but I'm not gonna let that be an excuse. I literally have the capture card, like, with me right now. What? I'm not sure if it's even... I need to check stuff on it. Like, I'll set it out right now so that I remember to set it up or look at it. The night is still young. Truly. Truly. Oh my god. To be fair, I'm not that tired. Oh, I am thirsty though, so I'm gonna drink some water. I've been yapping too much. "30 minutes and I hit 5 hours." True. I mean, lately my streams have been longer. Oh. I need to fix my YouTube channel. Oh no. I posted the same video 7 times. Oh no. Is it real? Let me handle this first. Let me handle this real quick. Okay, there. I accidentally posted, yeah, the same video 7 times, so okay. Let's check out that capture card, I guess. Okay, let's look at this instruction manual. What does it say? I need to turn on the light. I've just been sitting here in the dark like a degenerate. I need to turn on the lights to read this. Be back in a second. Okay, let's see. Safety precautions, who cares? Features. Stylish and compact, I see. Hardware requirements. You need to have a Intel Core 5 plus an NVIDIA GTX 740M. I see. Got it. I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. I'm trying to check. Let me check what I have actually. Yeah, I think my graphics card's good. Okay, so HDMI 8 and out. Oh, I also need to plug in my mic. What? Why do I need to plug? No, I'm not. That does not look like a normal mic port as well. What the? That's no, that's headphones. Never mind. Okay. Does have a USB cord though. I also have a HDMI cord as well, so that should be fine. Okay, so Time to plug in a like a 6th USB into my computer. Yippee! I swear, like I have. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 things plugged in my computer right now. Because I have my mouse, I have my headphones, I have my Ethernet, I have my monitor, I have my cooling pad, I have a charging cord. I have my controller cord, and what else do I have? What is this? Oh, wait. The only cord, like the only output I have left on my computer is HDMI cord. Like that's like everything else has something. And the thing is that I also have a like basically an extender, because the cooling pad I have comes with like basically you plug in a USB into it and then you can get an extra 3 USB spots. And so I use that as well. And all 3 of them are filled. Man. I mean, it looks pretty simple, to be fair. But I need to check if according to this, it works with phones, so it should work with a tablet, surely. Let me check something. No, my PC is a laptop. I'm a laptop user. I don't have enough money. Like, well, the thing is that because I plan on traveling a lot, it would be really difficult to travel with a desktop. So until I come back from Japan at around September, I'm going to be using a desktop. Because I plan to keep streaming while I'm in Japan. So that's why I am streaming from a laptop, because like I'm using a pretty high quality laptop right now. That I got like to use for now from my brother-in-law. Yes, I have 6 things connected into a laptop. Yes. That's why I was like, yeah, I only have like an HDMI left. Everything else is filled. Like I don't have any more outputs. I plan on getting an actual setup after I graduate. But I won't be graduating until the end of September. So yeah, I mean, I plan on getting a really nice desktop though, so there's that. But I want to wait until I like get an apartment, decide where I want to live and work and shit like that. Yeah, it's an MSI, so yeah, it's a workstation. So like my brother-in-law got it from like at a discount from his previous job. So and he's so he let me use it for until I graduate. Cuz I told him I'm going to wait until I graduate to get a desktop because I'm going to be traveling. So he offered to let me use this until then. Because he said he doesn't use it because he used it whenever he was doing 3D modeling and graphic design. So Like he needed a high, like a really good machine for it. Yeah, I got them connections to get a like a decent laptop. Because the thing is that my laptop that I use for school and stuff cannot handle streaming. Like I tried looking at it and like seeing if it could stream. It can barely code. Forget about streaming. And so whenever you gave me this, I tried streaming on it and I was like, hey, it actually streams. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, brother-in-law. Yeah, I mean, like at full market value, like without any discounts, this is like a $3,000 laptop. So I would expect it to at least be able to stream, I swear. But he got it severely discounted because it was through his work. He also bought it secondhand, so there's that too. True, true. Yeah, I've already given him plenty of thanks, and I made him a personalized birthday gift for him. His birthday is actually the day before mine. Yeah, it's because it's a workstation. Workstations are marked up because like if you buy them individually, because workstation are meant for companies where they're expected to buy them in bulk and then get discounted, is basically how it works. So there's that. Yeah, but I think my brother-in-law got his through his company and secondhand, so it was less than $1,000. Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking at this and it says, okay, USB, but I'm looking at the other side and it says, okay, input, output, HDMI, HDMI. So I'm like, yeah, I got one laptop. Like, my laptops, whenever I was a real little kid, my mom had a laptop and I never fucking touched it. And it was slow as hell. It, like, literally, it had, like, it was unusable. Like, now, if I tried to use that laptop, I would die because of how slow it was, I swear. And whenever I entered high school, my mom got me a Chromebook, and I used the hell out of that until the screen got punched, like destroyed, and so that one got like kaput instead. And then for college, I got a Lavenzo laptop. I actually have in the corner still, even though it's broken. And that one was $700. It's heavy as hell and slow as hell, but it worked fine for programming, I guess. But the thing is that I was sitting in the library in like the common area, and someone walked past my computer and stepped on the cord, and it like basically yanked it and made it so that I can't charge anymore. And I was very upset. And then I got my current laptop, which is a Spin 5 by like Acer laptop, which is just like a small, really thin, very light laptop. Also 700. And it works fine. Like, it's good for programming and stuff like that. The only thing is that, like, I tried to reset it, but it didn't work, and I'm very upset. Because, like, basically all the apps are still on it. Because I was gonna give it to my mom, because she wanted a laptop. And I said, oh, I'll give it to you after I finish college, because I still want to use it for college, because this workstation weighs a ton. It is so goddamn heavy. Like it's like it's way too heavy, man. And so putting in a backpack fucking sucks. And so I was like, I don't want to carry this around everywhere, so I got back my old laptop. And I use that for school because it is so light in comparison. Like literally, like I can like lift it up with like 2 fingers, like my other laptop, and then this one, like I can barely lift it up with 2 hands. Like it's so goddamn heavy, I swear to God. And then there's also the fact that it has an overheating problem, which is why I got the cooling pad. Because yeah, I would not be able to stream without the cooling pad either, because it overheats so much. Yeah, like I've gotten so many laptops over the years, and like all of them have been shit until this one. But I mean, the one I have right now isn't that shit, but like it can barely handle coding. So like it was struggling with whenever I was doing a project in Unity. I'm also weak, so take that into consideration as well. I am very, very weak, so I mean, it was also a slight exaggeration. I can hold it with one hand, but like I don't want to. Yeah, I'll put it that way. I can hold it with one hand, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like the only thing I need to figure out with my capture card though is how to connect a USB-C to a HDMI. Let me actually see real quick if okay. That's for PlayStation 4 and 5. Okay. Troubleshooting. Okay. Need both input and output. Got it. Yeah, it looks like all this stuff is mainly for fucking... Oh, it also has OBS stuff. Thank you. Yeah, audio issues. Oh, it has like an entire little booklet for troubleshooting. Because yeah. So, yeah. So I need a... So I needed an HDMI cord for it to connect from my... Oh, to my monitor. Or I guess this would also be like a TV or whatever. Then I have a... something for my... Yeah, it says a phone to HDMI in, and I'm like, huh. Can you connect a fucking... Let me check if I can get a cord for that. HDMI to USB-C. Oh, for display. Yeah, it looks like it's mainly just adapters, but yeah. I also need to buy more HDMI cords because I only have 2. Actually, do I need to buy more? I need to look. Oh, this one is just a straight, like, HDMI to USB-C cord. Would an adapter be better? Or would a actual cord be better? No, it's just like a standard HDMI cord. Not a specific type. Yeah, I only have 1 HDMI cord though. And I need 2. Cause I need 1 to plug into my computer. The capture card to my computer. And then 1 to plug in the capture card to my device. And then a USB-C or a USB cord to plug in to my computer. Yep, I'll figure this shit out. I can't do it right. I would do it right now, but I can't because of the fact that I don't have a USB-C to HDMI adapter. Sucks the suck, I guess. So I guess I'll need to buy that, which is why I'll plan for Friday, or not Friday. I have a stream plan for Friday. I'll plan for Saturday then to do stuff. You say I have 8 minutes, but I can't do it right now because I don't have to. I guess I'll check. I'll see if I have a second HDMI cord. 1 second. Yeah, but the turns out I do have an HDMI cord with me right now. I actually do have 2. I don't want to unplug my PS5 right now though. Oh my god. Let me I don't have the adapter with me though. I need to buy the adapter. So I can't do it right now. I'll do it Saturday. But that means that I should just get an adapter, though, not an actual cord. Cause I have a HDMI cord from my Switch that I can use. Yeah, you hate to see it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just looking to see, like, yeah, I guess I'll just get this one. Like, yeah, I just buying a fucking adapter. Oh no. Uh, I'll buy it later. Oh yeah, I also need to fucking... One second. Oh yeah, I need to update my fucking YouTube. There we go. Okay. Whenever I tried to sign on to Amazon, it told me to use a OTP, and I don't feel like doing that right now, so I'll buy one later. But well, I should buy right now because I need to make sure it arrives before Saturday. Oh my god. What am I? God damn it. Oh, it's just a VOD channel. No, god damn it. Yeah, but it's just a VOD channel right now, so I'm still learning editing, so I haven't made any YouTube videos yet. You're good. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I need to figure out some stuff with my capture though, like to make sure that it's gonna work. Yeah, I'll be sure to try and test it before stream though, if it arrives. Hey, if it arrives and I can test it before let's say Saturday, then I'll do a Pro Secca stream. Just note that I'm kind of ass at Pro Secca. Like, I'm okay, but I don't do Master. I can't do Master yet. I'm like, I can do like 24 level songs, some 25 levels, but that's like my max. I'm not that good at rhythm games, guys. I'm not an Osu god. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, oh yeah, I also need to update Pro Secca while I'm at it since I'm planning a Pro Secca stream. Let me go ahead and make sure that it's updated. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'll make a playlist for like recommended songs as well as for like normal stream songs. So, I'll be sure to add those to the playlist. I'll make a separate channel actually for song recommendations. Or maybe I'll just, yeah. Song requests. Yeah. And I guess I'll rename the channel to Game Requests. Yeah. So we have song and game requests in the Discord now. Oh my god, Prosecco. No! I need to update the game. Damn. Hate to see it. Oh no, I need to deal with fucking what's it called? Like whenever you download a game from okay, no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Because the thing is that I bought since I'm playing the JP version of Prosecco because it has a lot more songs. Updating it can be a pain sometimes because if it's not the JP account, then it will have a lot of trouble with updating the game. So that can be a pain sometimes, but luckily I just clicked because whenever I went to straight from the game to go to the update page, it said that the page did not exist, and I was like, oh shit. And then but if I just go to my the update page within the app, it's fine. It's all good. So let me just update the game on the side. Yeah, I do love. Oh, we hit the 5-hour mark. Yippee! Let's go. Oh my god. I really should end soon though. It's already past 3 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean the last 45 minutes have just been just chatting. No, it's already 3 a.m. I was gonna. No, I can't right now. Sorry, guys. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. Actually, what? My next stream is gonna be ZZZ. Isn't it? I think it's ZZZ. Let me double check. Stream schedule. Yeah, ZZZ story. So it's probably gonna be. Yeah, easy game. It's probably gonna take me about 3 to 4 hours to do the story. And so if I do other stuff after it, then I could probably do a 6-hour stream. Oh yeah, I have plenty to do in HI3 though. Oh my god. I could definitely do a 6 to 7-hour stream in Honkai Impact the Third. I have so much story to catch up on. Oh my god. I don't know how long Star Rail story is though. Star Rail is probably also going to take a long time to do because I mean, to be fair, 2.1 story was 7 hours and some shit. I remember. So that's gonna be a pain. Oh my god, my playlist stopped. What the heck is going on? Oh, no songs in the queue. Yeah, but oh no. Yeah, I took my time with ZZZ story. I really like how many animations and cutscenes there are in ZZZ and how expressive the characters are, because it's I'll compare ZZZ to Genshin and Star Rail, and I'm like, why? The characters are so much more expressive and stuff, and I'm like, yay, animation, nice. Yeah, but I'll probably end it off there. We hit our goal of 5 hours. It was longer than I was anticipating, but I mean, Limbus Company is very fun, and I definitely plan to play it again sometime in the future. Maybe after ZZZ, I'll play more Limbus Company, maybe. Okay? Yeah, get through chapter, maybe try and aim for the end of chapter 2 or something. Learn more about the gameplay and stuff. I know, right? So many new followers this stream. We got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 new followers. Oh my god. We got a, what would that be? 33% increase in followers in one stream. Oh my god. I mean, that is like a thing that happens though, because like if you play like niche games, because I remember that a lot of people followed me whenever I played Nikki as well, which like Nikki's not a niche game, but not as many people stream it as others. Yay, newcomers. Yay, yippee. Yeah, like I always find like playing like slightly more niche games is always really fun, because like the community is so much more active and like receptive and stuff compared to playing a game like Genshin or ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, where like there's so many people playing it, so it's like you're like a drop in the bucket, you know? I mean, I still find those games fun, don't get me wrong, but I really like Limbus Company's story so far. I also like how much more like gritty it is, and like how much more like serious the story is compared to something like, I don't know, Star Rail. Well, Star Rail's probably not, like compared to something like Genshin. But yeah, so goals for this week: playing more story, finishing it up, and figuring out the capture card so that I can play Prosecco. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I always appreciate you, Zero. You're always sitting in here talking to me, making like keep me yapping so I'm not sitting here in silence. Yeah, because sometimes like I don't know, like sometimes I'll just yap randomly if I think of something to say. But it's really nice whenever like I have chatters to like balance off of and like talk about stuff with, because then it doesn't feel like I'm like talking one-sidedly. So yeah, it's always fun to have like people join in. Oh yeah, also I just got the notification from the person doing my rig on my model that they have started the commissions and that it should be done by the end of the month. So that's always exciting. So hopefully, if they stay on schedule with it, that it should be done by the end of this month. Yay! Oh, well, if you're usually a lurker, then thank you for chatting today. It was fun. Yay! Yeah, yeah, I remember that I showed a little sneak peek of the model during, I think it was it the end of last stream, I think? Yeah, I think it was the end of last stream that I showed like the game controller toggle, which, so I'm looking forward to it. It's the artist for my model is the same person who did the PNG, so it looks pretty similar. The main difference is that the model itself uses a slightly lineless style, so it looks a little bit different. Yeah, the main, like, interestingly, like the main thing I was looking for whenever I was searching for an artist to do my model was it to not look like the traditional like anime style, like for it to have a slight cartoony look to it. I mainly used, like, you can probably guess by if you know from the mug, but I mainly used like Eve as an inspiration for like this sort of art style. Actually, one of the references I gave to the artist for my model was Eve's newest music video, Insomnia, like the main character from Insomnia. So I used that as inspiration for part of my character. The character is based off of me, how I look in real life, to be honest. Like, I don't look exactly like this. I don't have bluish black hair, but like I actually do. Oh, like for example, like the outfit that I'm wearing, my like my model is wearing, is an actual outfit that I own. like, and I wear like all the fucking time and stuff like that. So yeah, it was fun like talking to the artist though, and like getting the design and stuff ironed out. And I'm really looking forward to like showing off the model at the end of the month. Yeah, I mean, like I go to like I went to a couple of shops in Akihabara, or not Akihabara, Harajuku, and I found this one shop that had all the coolest shit, and I always like I want to get more stuff from them. They're so cool. Yeah, like I love this outfit in real life. Like the one that I have in real life is slightly different. In real life, the vest is like a grayish and the pants are black, but the artist changed the colors a bit to make it more balanced, like a more balanced color palette. But yeah, I really like the design though. Yeah, but I want to get some more cool stuff because I mainly have 3-4 like cool outfits that I wear. This is one of them, and then another one is like a like image collage dress shirt with like some wide leg like blazer pants, like white blazer pants, and it looks really nice, but I don't get to wear it that often because it's more of a summery outfit because like both the shirt and the pants are really thin. So I don't get to wear it as often, but it's always fun. Yeah, Harajuku is always a place to get drip. If you want a good place, my number one store in Harajuku is a Better. I love that place, but that's only if you like the more steampunky sort of like more like punk sort of like slightly goth-ish designs. Like for example, the shirt that this is like with the like chains on like the sleeves that disconnect the two, as well as like the like chain between the collar and like the two hooks on the side. That sort of design. Like a Better has a bunch of those. Yeah, I'm lucky because of like I have a bunch of scholarships. So, and the fact that I'm a like Japanese major, so I can just go abroad. But yeah, I think that like just going abroad once during college is just so much fun. Like literally the only reason I went to the college that I did is because of their study abroad programs. And I was like, I know that while I'm at this college, I want to go to study abroad. So, like, that's the reason that I studied here. And, like, it's so fun. Oh my god. And you get to, like, learn the language some more as well. It's always fun. But, okay, so I got it in stream there. I would love to keep yapping, but I also don't want to stay up until 5 in the morning. So I'll definitely stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming ZZZ as I said before, but I might stream something else afterwards. I don't know if I'll like stream ZZZ, take a break, and then do another stream, or if I'll just go straight from ZZZ to another game. But if I decide to stream another game afterwards, like it depends on, like, I might just do more Limbus Company, to be honest. It's mainly just because, like, it's because I mainly want to do some more stuff with that. Oh yeah, I also want to design some emotes, maybe, eventually. Because that would also be fun. Because I can draw a little bit, so I could probably save money by drawing my own emotes and stuff. I thought about Or also, no, we're not doing that again. Ah, I might draw my own emotes, or I might commission my like PNG artists for emotes. It kind of depends on how tight money is coming up, but and like if I think that my my own drawing is good enough. But I would love to commission her though, because I love her art so much. It's so cute. Let me actually get her handle real quick so that you guys can check her out if you want. That's my like the artist who does all like who drew my PNG model, who did the art for my VTuber model, which is coming up, as well as who I'm thinking about commissioning for my emotes. Yeah, it's the same. That's the handle for Twitter if you want to check her out. But I'm gonna end off stream there. I'm not doing another 45 minutes to reach 6 hours. Yeah, their art is so nice. Oh my god, I love their art so much. Yeah. I'll ask you if I'm looking for an artist later. But yeah, I definitely want to yeah, I'm thinking about I'm gonna try and draw my own emotes first, and if I either think it takes too much time or they're not up to the quality that I want, then I'll look for an artist that is within my price range. Cause yeah, I like I'm not sure how much my price range is gonna be. I'll wait until after I at least debut my model and maybe I don't know how many followers you need to get emotes anyway, so we'll cross that bridge whenever we get there, you know. But anyway, as I said before, I'm the 50 followers. Cool. So yeah, we can start planning, man, because we're 2/5 of the way there. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave the stream off there. Been yapping for a long time. Ended up being a like 1 hour yap after like the gameplay ended. We've been talking about a lot of stuff though, so I had a bunch of fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the ZZZ stream if you want to tune into that. If not, then I'll be streaming Limbus Company again later this weekend. I'll be sure to post on the Discord about when exactly that'll be, or when, like, what the exact schedule will be. So, see you guys. Why did I wave? You guys can't see me. I'm so dumb. Anyway, see you guys.